Hello. Whoa, I'm big. Why am I so big? What the hell? What? What? Hang on. Also, how's week? Whoop, whoop. There you go. Is that about right? I think that's about right. I think that's good. That was weird. Why was I so big? Everything VTube Studio's been weird. When I booted it up earlier, I was teeny tiny. Trying a jacket from a decade ago. Oh, God. I feel like that's the same way for me, but with like all recent clothes. I've got clothes from like high school that still fit really big, but like whatever they were made out of still is like holding together and still like intact. But I have clothes from, you know, very recently that I put back on, and like even though the size difference shouldn't be different, I feel like they were like, it feels like a whole different entire shirt. Like I've worn it out and it's stretched out way more than every other clothes that I have ever had. Just the material doesn't feel different, or feels different. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the sub 32 months. Let's go. I don't hear the sounds. Why don't I hear the sounds for these things anymore? I see that it worked on your guys' end. What did I change? I'm just gonna turn on the monitoring on my Twitch alerts because it's the only thing that I can think of. There, I'll do that. There we go. Weird. Anyway, how's week doing? Let me make sure that's going okay. Okay. Also, let me move my watch. We're gonna get some like crazy vibrations going on. Been 3 years, like 3 whole years. I know. Time sucks. Time's stupid. Can it stop? Can we just cease time for a little while? Just stop. Just go without time for a few days. Just as a treat. There we go. Okay. So time. I wanted to just give me a break from time for a little while. Just a little bit. There's a... Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought Ground Zero and Crow Country did a collaboration. It's just gets it to game bundle. Never mind. Less excited now. All right, let's get this open. All the achievements I got last time we played this are all like really rare achievements, apparently. Okay, it does say for best experience, use a controller, so I guess we will use that. I definitely just used a mouse and keyboard the first time. Okay. There we go. Everything's okay. All right. Boop. What were we doing last time? Also, why OBS? OBS, stop being OBS. Give us the game. There it is. Blacked Out Tuesday. God, I would have loved to black out. Would have loved that. So tired. So sleepy. I've been so anxious your body's doing your shutdowns. Yeah, I mean, it can do that. You're trying to, like, your body coping. Oh, that's right. We were about to put on one of the stage plays. How do I get back out there, though? Arlie, hello. How's it going? How's your week been? Oh my god, speaking of tired, I need caffeine. Oh. This might be a late night coffee kind of night. Made strawberry milk today? Hell yeah. Like real strawberry milk? What am I looking for here? Busy? Good kind of busy? Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I never thought to do is, have you guys ever like tried to mix chocolate and strawberry milk? I've never thought to try that, but that sounds really good now that I'm thinking about it. Where the fuck am I going? I can't go through there, but we came from this way last time. Half good, half bad. You gotta eke it out a little more just so it's a little majority good. Where am I going? What am I looking for? You having it works? Hell yeah. I don't think I've actually bought or made any kind of special milk in ages, so I can't say I would put in the effort to try it myself. Huh. Can I just go through the curtain? Do I have to... No, it's not a physics object. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. We a child or a teddy bear? We are both. We are a blind little girl carrying a teddy bear that she sees through its eyes. What the fuck? What am I missing? God, I hope taking a break or like stopping when I didn't like break the game. That'd be kind of fucked. Yeah, but we're in like an orphanage where the owners or the people running it have apparently been taking the eyes of the children and then using them for some sort of like magic ritual sacrifice or whatever. And I'm pretty sure they're putting the children into paintings. This is where I came from. Yeah, there's the puzzle I did last time. So we absolutely came from that way. And right now we're in the DLC. We haven't finished the core game. The DLC just takes place during the game. What am I missing? Yowlo, I'm lost. Or not lost, but I don't know how the fuck to go anywhere. You want to mix the strawberries and chocolate milk first, then blend it in with the milk and cream. You do cream with it too? For some reason, the chocolate blends with the milk better, and is the chocolate milk with strawberry rather than strawberry chocolate milk. Oh my god, you got a whole ass system. We stopped here last time, but I can't go anywhere. This room is shut off, and I don't know where to. I don't know what's happening. There's nothing to interact with. I can't interact with any of these. That door doesn't open. I can't interact with these. This doesn't do anything. There's nothing here. I can't go through the curtain. And this just loops me back around. What the hell? Am I seriously about to look up a little, like, walkthrough just to figure out what the game wants me to do here? I really hope, like loading the game here didn't, like, cause it to break, because that would suck. I don't know if I can reload a previous checkpoint. No cheating. Well, game is cheating right now. Like, there's literally nothing to do. I can't go anywhere. I can't interact with things while I'm holding the bear. So you played Noreen the Orange Room the other day. How was it? Kind of want to know since the game's from a country. It was pretty okay. I think it was a little handholdy. It definitely felt like it was maybe made for like a younger audience, possibly. Although I say that, but the game did have like just straight up suicide in it. But like it felt a little handholdy is all. We also didn't play on the native language. We played on the English one because the English one was kind of funny. Because no offense to whoever they got to do the English voice, she talked like she was on Quaaludes the entire time. And so it was just kind of fun to have her be sounding like that the whole time. But, I mean, otherwise I enjoyed it. Cat was my favorite. Me and that cat were sharing a brain cell a lot. He kept doing the exact same, like, facial expressions I was doing whenever she said something really dumb, and I was like, fucking what? What prevents social media? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. There's literally nothing here. I can't spend the entire first hour of this of this thing. Oh, of course it's a fucking video walkthrough. Does nobody do just text walkthroughs anymore? God, I hate video walkthroughs. VA is really new, both native and English, so it's the first. Yeah, and that's what I said. Like, I don't mean any offense to her or anything like that. I'm sure she was trying her best. It wasn't great. I don't mean to be mean. It just, yeah, you could tell it was she's not used to it, and so it was just she sounded very monotone the entire time. But it was still enjoyable. Okay, let's see. We did these. I did that. Let's see. This is the one where we gave him the hammer. Oh, the DLC actually isn't very long, assuming this is the entire DLC. It's only Noreen of the voice, so it makes everything kind of off to me. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been better or worse to have other voice actors, but I think in general maybe just don't. They probably should just left her unvoiced if they weren't going to voice everything else. I think that probably would have made the most sense. Okay, this is... Where are we? Oh my god, I think it's actually a bug. Oh shit. This is supposed to be open. Restart a checkpoint.
Is this what the shadow feels?
That's supposed to just be open. In culture, not in culture, it's funnier. Yeah, okay, she drops down. There's the painting with the creepy mask. She goes around the corner. She says, "Is this what the shadow feels?" And this door is open. Oh, shit. Okay, well, game is broken. This is supposed to just already be open. Alright, well, we can load the chapter at least. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to do a bunch of puzzles, I think. Think right, Drake. That's a shame. Let's see how far back it was, because I actually don't recognize where we are.
There we go.
Oh, okay, I remember where we are.
Teddy.
Quickly, Teddy!
For a while.
We have to.
Okay, so, no, it was definitely a glitch. I just watched the,
What was I doing before?
There we go. I just watched somebody doing it, and literally all they did was walk down that hallway, and the door was already open. So the DLC was short anyways. Yeah, the walkthrough video for it was only like 50 minutes.
No one escapes me.
Now that said, obviously that walkthrough could have been done by someone who already knew the puzzles, so they blew through it faster or something like that.
Where I am.
So I'd say maybe like a new player to it would maybe get like an hour 20-ish, maybe. 50. Yeah, yeah. God, if it was 15, that would be really upsetting. teddy back.
Good thing he didn't see us. Mr. Clayton scares me. He locked me up before and he's going to do it again if he finds us.
Speaking of first-time voice actors, this is definitely just straight up a child.
Being in that cage is the last thing I remember before they took my eyes.
I wonder if it's the voice of one of the developers' children or if they actually managed to find like a child actor. Everyone's yeah, I'm not complaining about it, just yeah. You can tell it's not an adult trying to do a child voice. Stop that. Oh no, we have to do this one again too.
There's an opening up there. How can we reach it?
And hello. Okay. So we did this. Oh, can I not pull that while it's like that? I guess not. It's still really just unsettling, the idea that this teddy bear is able to like turn and rotate and move itself, which means it has to have some kind of sentience. Okay. How did we do this last time? I think I left that one where it was. Oh, do I have to get the collectible again? I got the achievement for the collectible. Push that in. This is a really cool, quirky mechanic, though. Having the bear rotate around while you're trying to do the puzzle. It's just completely throwing your perspective off. There we go. Really, child? Her name is Lily. Lily! Let's see.
I'll find a way to get to you, Teddy.
Well, the collectible's gone, so it did save that I got it.
There we go.
Plants alive with some sort of awareness. I mean, I don't think they've ever actually proved anything like that beyond the like the misunderstood stuff of like plants screaming,
Get a weapon.
which constantly gets misquoted and misreferenced, but it's not what everybody claims it is. I think there's like a Nova documentary about stuff like that. I can't remember the name of it. Well, it's Nova, but I can't remember the name of the segment. Highly recommended, by the way. If you ever get a chance to watch, if you ever get a bone for watching science stuff, go watch Nova.
Things for the show.
PBS needs all of the support they can get. Let's see, we had the robot. This is the one we used last time, so let's pull this one back.
Which one should we take?
Yeah, we're gonna take the robot again.
Nice. Do you think the shadow will fight against it? Let's look for a way back to the theater.
Okay. Was this right before? No, we had this puzzle too. Also, a lot of people aren't vegans specifically just because they don't want to eat a living creature. It's in some cases it's specifically they don't want to eat something that has any sort of even a marginal amount of sentience. Sometimes it's a religious thing of don't eat anything that is believed to have a soul, or anything like that. There's a lot of reasons. It's not just that one thing. But also at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Everyone can eat whatever they want to eat. Change to stop, actually, who eventually stop eating altogether to not absorb microbacteria? That's crazy. That would suck. Kind of leads to death, yeah. Undoubtedly. I would assume they would be going in with that knowledge.
We just need to close that gap to get across.
All right, how did we do this one? I think we placed him here. And then moved you over here. There we go. Wear heavy veils that prevent bacteria from getting in? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard anything about that. Do I have to put the bear back on? Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do it. I don't do it the froge. The froge. Just do it here. For humans and beings to exist, we have to kill other living beings. I mean, just life in general. That's the circle of life. All right, here we go. We're back. If this does not work, then I have no idea.
It's the stage.
Uh-huh.
Is this what the shadow feels?
There you go. It's open now. See, this is what it was supposed to be. Well, shit. Okay, so we did bug out the game.
Let's help out with the next part.
Choose plants and so forth because the sentence is more of an acceptable loss. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like certain just religions, it's more about specifically the idea of the kind of life it is. And then obviously there's some that it's more just about the cruelty of it. Which fair. How we treat our animal food stuff is pretty fucked up, even as somebody that still eats meat. Fuck him up. Oh, we scared the kid off.
Oh no!
Oh no! That's not even British. It just made her Australian.
We have to take this to the shadow. It can't end like this.
Seems the plants disagree. Well, they should stop being tasty. If something doesn't want to get eaten, it should evolve to be disgusting.
Pit Teddy.
The ideal solution is clone meat or meat grown in a lab that was never sentient. I mean, they do have it. I just don't know if they've done enough research on it to determine whether or not it would, like, give us fucking cancer or something like that. Because you have the unfortunate reality of, you know, obviously ultra-processed stuff is already carcinogenic. So who knows whether or not lab-grown meat would also be carcinogenic. Let's see. What won't give you cancer? Not much. But it's not about whether or not it'll give you cancer. It's about increasing the risk of cancer. I think most people would like to minimize it when they can without also affecting their quality of life. Hence why, you know, for instance, if you eat meat, it's typically recommended to reduce the amount of red meat that you eat. Because while just eating the occasional red meat is, you know, fine and shouldn't theoretically cause any noticeable increase to, you know, cancer risks, eating it constantly absolutely will. I hate these masks. Unless you live in California, in which case literally everything has a cancer warning on it. There we go. There's like a lot of red meat once you get it. Do they? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Can I lower this now? How do I get Teddy back? Can I reach you from here? I don't think I can. Teddy? How do I get to you, Teddy? Wait, is the door always open? Or is it connected to the... Oh. Americans gonna be without their burgies and steaks and ribs. Let's see. I think I've had one steak in the last, like, 8 years. Steak is good, but, like, it's a lot of effort to make one actually be good. Is there something in that hallway I can get? Also, it's expensive. Who the fuck is eating a steak these days, other than, like, the rich? If I had the money for steak, there's a lot of other things I'd be spending my money on instead. Let's see. What the fuck? Having like every other week. Whoa, Mr. Bougie over here. I cooked steak last night. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying steaks are fucking expensive, man. I can't justify that cost. And then I had to put in the extra work to, like, you know, make sure I'm cooking it properly, because God, if you spend that much money on a steak and then you fuck it up and make it like shoe leather, oh, that just feels so bad. There's very few other things that I can think of that you cook where if you fuck it up, it just feels like the biggest goddamn waste. How do I get Teddy down? Let's see. You can look like a genius through the cost of meat. Unless you live in the US, in which case vegetables are also expensive. I think at my local grocery store, there's a sale that they've had going on red bell peppers, which are like 3 peppers for $5, which sounds like not a lot, but that's way more than it typically usually is. And that's a sale. The normal price is more than that. And that's stupid. $5 for 3 peppers? Get the hell out of here. Meanwhile, the green peppers are 99 cents a piece. And it's like, that's way more reasonable. Why the hell? I mean, I understand why the red pepper is more expensive, because it, you know, has to be grown longer, but point being, it's still stupid. Eat the usual veggies or get frozen vegetables instead. Yeah, the frozen I feel gets a bad rap. For some reason, a lot of people think frozen fruits and vegetables are like lower quality, but they're usually picked at their like peak ripeness and or when they're overripe, meaning that like the fruits will be even sweeter than usual. Really the saving grace is going down to like the local Asian market, and then you can get some pretty cheap vegetables and stuff like that, especially if you want to get things that are like, you know, bok choy or something like that. How do I get you down? I can move this. Well, wait, here. Hang on. I have an idea. If I push this here, and then I use my big ol' kid feet to weigh this down. Oh, she's too slow. She's too slow. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that further. Maybe like over here. Fresh frozen you'd use in different dishes and ways to. Yeah, I mean they obviously have to like cook differently. You know, you have to thaw the frozen ones. Frozen ones are a lot of times pre-cut, so you can't use them in certain dishes and stuff like that. But when able to use them interchangeably, it is always cheaper to go frozen or canned. We've got some, I think, some frozen blueberries in our freezer right now.
No, wait.
Canned has sodium, though. Some do, not all of them. It kind of depends on what it is, and also every single brand also makes a no or low sodium version. Can's biggest issue is depending on how old it is or what the vegetable is. It may end up having like a weird slimy outside.
Scary, too scary.
I've had that with green beans sometimes.
It just needs some encouragement, Teddy. We'll help it.
But yeah, the nutritional value is exactly the same. Let's see. Too much processed with the canned veggies? It's the same thing. What do you mean? Do we all have different ideas of what canning is? Canning is literally just putting vegetables inside of a can and then it gets air sealed. Like unless it's prepared in some way, then it's not processed. It's literally just well, everything is processed if you buy it from a store, but it's not ultra processed is what I should say. It's literally just cut up and thrown into a can, or in some cases not even cut up, just thrown whole. You have to rinse out the sodium in the water and set the can. I mean, again, that's only if you buy the stuff that has the sodium added to it, which is not the case for a lot of stuff.
That's really high up.
What's this?
No, not now.
Every canned we have always gotten is without sodium. Where's this guy at?
Is it you again, stage boy?
So does this mean that they can see the ghost kids too? He's commenting on the stage boy kid. I assumed it was just something only we saw.
Enough of your tricks.
Because he wasn't reacting when the kids were knocking shit over. Oh, okay, never mind, it's turning. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to be going through a fucking maze. Why has he got a mask on? Teddy, you're abandoning me. Teddy, you can't do this. This is bullshit. I do have a mask on.
Feel your presence.
Stop that. Stop feeling my presence.
I told you to be nice, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen.
Can you just see me? Like...
Or what? So you could...
Oh, he knows I'm here. I think he's just not chasing me. He's just fucking slowly stalking.
Was never going to fix you. The damage was already done.
If he does this again, okay, I think I'm just gonna have to make a run for it. I'm not getting the purple outline, though, which is what you'd expect to be... You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I got stuck! Ugh. Okay, there's that there, but I need something here to hold this down. Oh, wait, can I make him step on that? Oh, stay there! Stay there! Stay there! There we go. Fuck you. Open! Open the damn door! Let me in! Let me in! No! Damn it. Dude can teleport. There's some bullshit. There you go. Anyway, I do got my masky. You can't see, actually. She keeps looking down. It's there, though. Looks kind of like an Ultraman mask, actually.
Teddy, hold on. Let's really hurry up.
What's this?
No, not now.
No.
Started my machines.
Just gonna keep getting the accent wrong just to piss off any British people. Oh, no.
Is it you again, stage boy? Are you in here?
Teddy, you're really screwing me over here.
Enough of your tricks. I can feel your presence.
Maybe I'll hide where the cable goes, up at the top right here.
Told you to be nice, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen.
Okay, park your booty there, thank you.
And for what? So you could cry and upset the lady?
The lady? You're a simp, that's what you are.
To fix you.
Oh god, he can come back here.
The damage was already done.
God, that door opens so slow. Come on, man. Oh, is he gonna go first?
Show yourself!
He's gonna camp the door! You cheater! Oh, come on, Teddy, please.
I built all this so you could perform your plays for her. It was never for you.
God, see, told you he's a simp.
But then you just stopped when we made the adjustment on you. The lady has her reasons. It's for the best. And it makes my job easier too.
Stop, go away. This is bullshit. Dude, seriously? Come on.
What's that?
Oh, please, Teddy, I can't see shit. Please, a little bit faster. A little bit faster.
Stop.
Oh, Teddy, please! Yeah, fuck you!
Come out! I get my hands on you,
Uh,
I'll put an end to your nonsense once.
this dude's gonna strangle our neck.
That was close.
At this point, I don't even think the guy cares about the ritual anymore. He just wants to murder us.
Do you think the shadow used to live in this house?
God, I hate that. Why? Who posed these like that?
Or are they like us? Maybe they took its eyes too.
That's what it sounded like. He built this for the lady with the idea that the kid was going to perform.
Together.
And then they gouged out his eyes, and then the kid stopped performing. Which, wow, surprising. I wonder why.
We should help it.
Oh, can I? I cannot zip zap that. Okay. Oh, you don't get a whole lot of time. There we go. Oh, faster!
Got you. I can hear it.
Small child.
Hi, we're here to help.
Do you want to hold my teddy?
It's okay to be afraid. I'm also scared of monsters. We brought your weapon. Here.
Is this child gonna murder someone? Here you go, here's your bonky hammer.
When we're scared, we have to be the most brave. We can defeat the monster.
Da-na-na-na. That kid's gonna murder someone.
The shadow is very brave. It just doesn't know it yet.
Gotta find that dude's head caved in now.
I hope it tries fighting the monster again.
We enabled this. We're an accessory to murder now. Now we can't escape. We'll be on the lam.
Teddy, no matter what.
Thank you, Frederick. Okay. Didn't I come through here before? You've been to play? Yeah, I've been to a handful of them.
There's the stage. This time,
The one I remember the most was probably of Bison Bed. A Jesus Plane, no. We went to in school. We went to a bunch that were based on the books that we were reading. We also went to one that had to do with the Holocaust because we went to like a Holocaust museum and they did like a little thing. Oh, be in a play? No, I was never a theater kid. Whoop! I didn't mean to grab Teddy. Our school didn't even have a theater. There's no way they would have had like any sort of theater stuff. Never forced a child like in another like movie show. No.
you can do it.
In high school, it was a elective program and or after school activity if you wanted to do that. But grade school, one, didn't have a theater, but two, even if we did, I don't think it would have been something they like forced kids to do. Oh, hang on. Look up the robot!
Enough play!
Oh! Oh! My robot!
I'll take that. It doesn't belong to you.
Can I murder him? Do I get to murder him?
Did I ruin your performance?
Yeah, fuck him up!
It burns!
Crush his skull!
Who did that?
Oh! Damn. He's dead. We, like I said, accessory to murder. We just murdered a man. we helped with that. And this kid's dead, so it's not like he's gonna like go to jail over it.
Is it you in the painting? Yes. Thank you.
Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I committed homicide. Yeah, now we get the creepy mask. Oh boy.
It's gone. And I don't think it's coming back.
Hate that mask. Is there anything else to do? I think that was just the end of the DLC. Which the ghostly whispers were subtitled. Yeah, I don't think there was a setting for them. Yeah, there's just regular subtitles. I imagine that would have to be under like closed captioning or something like that, but they don't have an option for it.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Not be able to see. you just would not be able to function. You wouldn't be able to know where the hell you're going.
Ow. You'll pay for this, Sophie. I know if it's...
I didn't do nothing.
You can't escape from me.
We will escape, Teddy.
God, that's an awful mask right there. I hate that one. There we go. That was the DLC. Oh, actually, perfect timing. We have an ad break to do now. That could not have been more perfectly timed. All right, real quick. We're gonna let them ads play just 3 minutes. Otherwise, consider subscribing if you're not already. You don't have to watch ads. You can watch clips instead. But yeah, just 3 minutes. Burb. Go get food. Go get drink. Go get water. Burb. Shit. Why is he like that? Much better. And here's the card, just as I requested. To my one and only. He's going to love it. So dapper without texting it. Wait, no. It's the door buzzer. Patrick. It's me, Patrick. He's not even paying attention. Oh. For the love of Christ. There we go. Ah. away, stupid! You idiot. Hello? I can't see shit. Yeah, ba ba ba. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what was that? Why? Every single one makes me jump.
Robbie, I love you.
Come on, that's enough. Let's go.
Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, we have a checkpoint. It's okay. No fucking way!
Bruh. Are you?
Yellow bake. Didn't congratulate 950 streams. Did it have an announcement? Oh, it did. What the fuck? Oh my god. I hate how it separates the announcements in chat now. I don't like it. It used to have everything just in the chat, and it was so easy to keep track of everything. Anyway, 50 stream shake, let's go! Wait. Hole or door? What changed? I started using a multi-chat thing so I could monitor both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And for some reason, it puts the announcements and notifications in a separate tab.
Big in here.
Not have energy in the chair. I forgot to get my caffeine during the break, so you know what?
We have to be careful.
Now I'm kicking myself for not doing that. Oh! We have to be careful, immediately falls through.
Place you could be now, Sophie. I know you're here. Puppet.
Pulpit.
Somewhere. These holes are no place for little girls. They are strictly off limits. Show yourself.
Fuck authority. There's bells.
Come out and play.
Are we in a church?
Could get hurt if you're not careful.
I would never get hurt here. I'm being protected by Jeebus. Hey, item. There we go. Yay. It was a yo-yo. According to the achievements, at least. That was a big-ass yo-yo, if that's the case. Oh, pull. Pull. No, pull.
You're
There we go.
the first one who tries to run. They tried to hide too, but I found them. Just like I'll find you.
It'll never happen. Is it dining room? I can't tell. It didn't have like stained glass windows. But those were like big vertical opulent windows like you would find in a church.
Clever. You.
I did for a second and now you're just right there.
It's not going to make you whole again.
Damn, you really going for my eyes that you gouged out? That's a low, well, not really a low blow. It's pretty high up on the body, but ah, how dare, son little low. Like long tables and chairs. Yeah, that part looked like kind of dining roomy. It's just that the top, whatever, the end of the room looked like it had an altar at the end. Unless it was like maybe a speaking podium. Fuck. I was too busy. I was I was getting my world building. Damn it. That girl kind of looks like us.
You think you're clever, don't you? It's not going to make you whole again.
Thank you for glasses. There we go. And ears. No. We're all before you took our eyes, yeah.
To the lady now.
You did this.
Of you do. She must always have her children here.
Was there a reason to come up here? I don't feel like there was a reason to come up here. Oh shit. He's not gonna come up here, is he? No, he's over there. Shit. Yeah, I had nowhere to hide up there. Okay, then what's the point of being up there?
I hate you!
Do I maybe keep Teddy there for some reason? That wouldn't make any sense. Leaving Teddy up here wouldn't help me at all.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Damn it. I did think I was being clever, though. I thought he'd be stuck in that animation. I could just run past him. Just trying to exploit the animation there. Can't believe the devs thought of that.
Think you're clever, don't you? It's not going to make you whole again.
Okay. The only place to go, though, is up where... Up at the little thing over there.
Belong to the lady now. All of
Like, I suppose I could try leaving out that same door there? What the fuck? Not sure how that happened. I think I'm not allowed to just, like, look at them. I think that causes, like, an auto, like, fail state if you happen to see too much of them.
think you're clever.
Like, it's okay with Teddy, but it's not okay when it's as the little girl.
It's not going to make you whole again.
Okay. So again, the door over there is maybe kind of open.
You belong.
Like, it is. I don't know why I would go that way, though.
All of you do. She must.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enough tricks.
Why me?
I know, right? I'm doing this, but I don't actually know what I'm, like, where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on, can I... No, he's still coming. He's also locking a door there, is what that sound is, so I genuinely don't think there's a point in trying to go back.
You think you're clever, don't you? It's not going to make you whole.
Cleverer than you, guy that got bonked by a ghost. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he goes like all the way to the end now.
You belong to the lady now. All of you do. She must always have her children here.
Okay, and surely it has to be around this way. Why would it... Oh, there's a hole there. There it is, there it is. Just hide over here. I see it, I see it, I saw it. I seened it. As long as he doesn't see me. This might be a fail state. This might be a fail state. Oh, it's not. Go.
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere. There we go. Okay. I think that little, like, upper area was literally just world building area to show us that painting. Oh, wait, I can't reach that. Oh, shit.
So that's where you...
No. I've got nowhere to hide. I've got nowhere to hide. This is just a do it fast. Come on! Good lord! She's so slow.
There's nowhere left to run.
There we go.
Will cut you.
We made
Come
it
on,
past
stupid.
her.
I mean, he's smashed his hands through these halls before.
Oh,
This hasn't stopped him.
she can't even see anything.
Don't blame her. She should be lifting more. Why isn't she swole? All 7-year-old little British girls should be able to lift 200 pounds.
Teddy,
What are they even teaching kids these days?
everything has been done. Took my eyes.
But I have magic eye powers now, which is pretty cool. Would you guys trade in your eyes if it gave you magic powers, but you could still see through the eyes of, like, a plushie you had? Would that be worth it? No, it's a unanimous no. Not even for magic powers? Like watching horror movies. You could still watch the horror movies. You'd have to watch them through the eyes of a plushie. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's as far as that one goes, I assume. Through a plushie, yeah, like this, like with the teddy. You'd get magic powers, and your body would be blinded, but you could see through one specific plushie that you have, meaning you'd have to carry it with you everywhere you go, and you could only see through the plushie, but you get magic powers. What are the magic powers? I mean, right now it's just destroying metal things sometimes. I'm going off of what this game is offering. We're able to destroy very specific metal objects. There we go. To put the toy in the washing machine and get a headache from the spin cycle, yeah. I see. I said the magic powers. Oh, also you can see ghosts. You can see ghosts. Although I don't know if I'd say that's attributable to her magic powers. I think it's more just a byproduct of being in a spooky haunted mansion. Or to bring down capitalism. If capitalism is a very specific metal object, you could do that.
So many pipes. The cart.
This feels so risky.
Falling.
Like small child climbing on all this like industrial foundational stuff. Yanking things out. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't fall now, Teddy.
No, you don't fall now. What do you mean? What even are those? There we go. There you go. Speaking of being able to destroy specific metal objects. There we go. See, is that not worth being blind for that power? Ah! Oh, thank God we landed on that. Okay, put you up there. No. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Gotta take the magic that's given to you. Wait, it took my mask, by the way. Let me have my spooky mask back. There we go. I'm trying to figure out, like, how... Oh. I was gonna say how close we are to the end. Hopefully not too much. We haven't even played it that long. Gonna burn through it and not have anything afterwards. Careful.
The window is up here somewhere.
Oh, I guess we could just do more Alone in the Dark if we finish this really early.
Just have to find it.
Well, at least he can't reach me. Oh!
ever made.
No, it's not. I'm gonna make like 10 more.
Damn all these holes, huh?
Now I'm gonna make another mistake just to show you wrong. This looks like it's gonna collapse. Wow. That looked so pristine, like it was meant to fall out from underneath me.
The hour is late. Let's be done with this, so I can go to sleep. We'll do the rest. I just have to bring you to her.
These are all loose. They're literally moving under my weight.
There you are.
What? What? Where's he even at? Up there he is. Fuck you! Yeah, murder him! He might actually be dead. Oh, I don't want this. This was in his ear.
Do you think he's alright?
Gross. But also, who cares? He's tried to murder me multiple times now. It sounds like a him problem. Wait, how does this work now? Do I need little girl abilities to climb up here? Yeah, there we go.
He's gone.
He's gonna come back as a ghost and haunt me now.
We have to keep going.
It's one down. Time to murder Mama.
Let's find the window. That's all that matters now.
I'm still not entirely sure what her goal is. They're kind of making it sound like they're putting the children in paintings to preserve them. And like keep them around forever. What's happening? Oh, never mind. There we go. That's creepy. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Because the lady was whispering to herself and talking to what sounded like someone else, but they weren't responding. Clayton's dead. Thank you, Vidrate.
Where is that home? Mr. Clayton! Did you find her yet?
Okay. There's more scarf or more head ribbons like mine.
None of them have ever gotten this close before.
What?
Just
Where was she even at? I didn't even see her. Where the hell was she? She wasn't even on screen. Is she in here? I don't see her. No, she's not even here. What the hell was that? Okay, I guess I'll just...
have ever gotten this close before.
Ah, there we go. She just came in off screen.
It's almost like she regained her senses.
Or because I have bear senses. Oh, well, how am I supposed to get that?
Help me!
To distract her? Get her to go somewhere else? There's not a whole lot here to do, though.
None of them have ever gotten this close before. It's almost like she regained her senses.
Okay, I'm gonna hide underneath this table here and just see how long it maybe takes before she does something else. Stop grabbing us, secret. She's just trying to preserve us. She's doing us a favor. What do you mean? Is there something on the screen? What is that? Do you guys see that? There's like a black mark. Like directly underneath this container here. It's like shockingly black. Like very deeply black. Okay, so she's not moving. Okay, no, we're getting the capture vision. If I move away. Like family reunions. your family reunions. Okay, is that enough? There it goes. It's away. Nope, 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 nope. That was immediate capture. Okay, how does this work? Oh, it does say my, okay. I thought it just said like family reunions. Yeah, I'd be very confused if that was my family reunion. You guys sure I'm not adopted?
None of them have ever gotten this close before.
What are we missing then?
Almost like she regained her senses. How did she manage to get out in the first place?
There's nothing here. Pray for your happy family. What does that mean? Just saying, Despair is saying his family reunions are deeply black. I was saying that wouldn't make sense for me. Wait, can it go this way? Oh shit! Okay, I just had to figure out that there was a little like hidey hole back here. Your great-grandmother had 16 kids. There's too many of us. Yeah, my great-grandparents and grandparents all had a lot of kids. I have a lot of uncles and aunts, and therefore also a lot of cousins. Not that many. Definitely don't have 16 cousins, but... unless you count, like, cousin-in-laws.
She's been carrying around that teddy bear the whole night.
What about it? Don't you touch my teddy bear.
Something isn't right. My beautiful paintings. My
Yeah, she's preserving them.
forever preserved. What? Was that?
Don't touch my teddy! God, you're awful looking. How is this gonna help us? Hi. Did you just... What? Whoa, whoa. This is way too far away.
So fast, my love.
Wait, it's bullshit. Hang on. Teddy just abandoned me. Okay, before I trigger that then, where would I have gone? Oh, could I have then pushed that all the way over to here and then oh. Oh.
None of them have ever gotten this close before. It's almost like she regained her senses. How did she manage to get out in the first place?
I just ran out of ink. I mean, look, ink is expensive, man.
She's been carrying around.
That's what Mother Nature gets for not getting
Something isn't right.
a laser printer.
My beautiful baby.
Okay, so destroying this is more like a distraction, is what it is.
Forever preserved. What? Was that?
Fuck! Oh, I was too slow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Damn, you have to be fast with that. I thought she was gonna capture me before. She did like a little glance back. There's not a lot of room for error in this one.
Have ever gotten this close before?
Fuck. I got too eager to go to get it done. God damn it. I just wanted to listen to this creepy music over and over again, that's all.
None of them have ever gotten this close before. It's almost like she regained her senses. How did she manage to get out in the first place?
That we don't actually know, do we? I don't think we actually know why or how she got out of wherever she was held. Didn't we start the game with her being free? Okay, I'm gonna start moving it now. Get it like over to here.
She's been carrying around that teddy bear the whole night. Something isn't right.
There, this will give us way more time.
Full paintings. My chill
Go. Distract you.
forever preserved. What? Was that?
There we go. All right, we're good. She'll never get me now. It does seem like she looks at us like right at the end though. Like when she comes over to here. Assuming she even does that again. Yeah, there she goes. She looks right at us. Oh, thank God. Teddy, I missed you, Teddy. What do I owe? Never mind. Put you back, Teddy. Oh, she's gonna hear that. Oh! Yoink.
You wouldn't leave me, would you?
I can't get back.
I mean, not that you could.
Oh, she's not there. Is she fucking with me now? Yeah, me neither. I was in a dead end. She could have just gotten me right then and there.
Where did she go?
Where are you? That's where we came from. Easy enough.
To make it.
Stop! You're triggering all the flags to happen.
I won't let her take you, Teddy. We can't be far away from the window. If only we knew the way.
That looks like it's gonna break. No? Okay. We have to be in like the attic area though, just based on how this looks. Like we're close to the end. Yeah, it feels like we're like at the tippy top at this point. This feels very attic-y.
There you are.
Ah! Hello.
I'm tired of this, Sophie.
Me too! What's up, kid?
Give up.
Never!
Ah!
Don't want to run anymore.
You can't even run, you're too old!
What's the point in hiding? It's the middle of the night.
I didn't mean to.
Come with me, love.
Ah!
You don't want to leave me, do you?
Oh, she's right there! Ah!
You had nothing before you got here. And you have nothing to go back to.
Teddy! Teddy!
I will give you purpose.
Whoa!
Sophie!
Yeah, fuck you! Vaulted Teddy into my arms.
This won't
Don't know
work.
how to avoid her. They always manage to find us.
Don't want to leave her, just want to shove her out the window, yeah.
Leave me alone.
We'll just body check her out the window when we finally find it again.
Teddy, what if we don't run?
Yeah, what if we stay here and let her do the ritual on us?
What if we trick Mother Janet into thinking we've given up?
How would that help?
Then she will stop looking for us.
What? I mean, you're not wrong, but what? What is the logic here?
I might not get out, but maybe you.
Oh god, are we trying to get like let Teddy be the one to leave and we're stuck here?
The window. We made it back.
Sophie, there's nowhere else for you to go.
Just murder her. It's fine. We've already killed one.
We need to try, Teddy. I have to walk
they're gonna get us for one murder, they may as well get us for 2 murders. We're a child. Like, it's not like they can hold it against us for the rest of our lives. Now is the perfect time to murder. When I can't be tried as an adult.
Teddy, I trust you. Mother?
Yes, Sophie? I'm right here.
I know. We can see you now.
What? The bear?
Now, Teddy!
What? Oh!
Stop it, daughter!
You're not my mother!
Fuck you!
Seal.
That's not my name!
What?
Oh! Did any of those even fall on the lady? I can see the kid.
This has been a confusing night. You are not my child.
Okay, so she did think we were her kid. That was my theory at the beginning.
I'm not your mother. I never was.
Hello, ghost child. What am I walking?
Into Lucille was my plan, I suppose.
Oh, this is creepy.
I really tried, because I love you. In a way. When I am alone, when I can't feel her presence,
Ghost kid's carrying Teddy. I think the ghost kid is piloting Teddy.
losing myself.
Because we're not being carried like normal. We're actually doing like a little tippity-tap walk along the ground. So I think it's actually puppeting Teddy right now as if it was like walking.
As long as you're with me, Lucille will not be gone. If I can't have my way,
No, it's definitely not carried. The kid lifted us up onto the Teddy feet and then disappeared. See, I think they're just puppeting Teddy, is like making the Teddy walk forward kind of thing.
Teddy, how did you get here?
Yeah, see, she doesn't even see a kid. Whoa! What is wrong with her? Oh, she's being attacked. Wait, she took one of Teddy's eyes!
devils! Ah, Sophie!
So how do we get this back now? Oh, this is weird. Oh god, this is disorienting.
Your eye.
If we give Teddy a new eye, does that still count? Does he get vision back?
Let's get out of here for good.
How does this work though? We're super high up. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, we don't get to find out. She's got crazy strong ankles. She just jumped out the window and superhero landed. I like the color contrast here, orange and purple. Good complementary colors. But now what? Now, what do we do now? Put ourselves back in the in another orphanage and hope this doesn't happen again. A lot of Swedish names. It's a lot of varied names. It's surprisingly varied. There's definitely a lot of Swedish, but... Production babies, Nora and Tito. Whoa, what is this?
What's this?
My eye! Oh, is she gonna be able to hunt us down that way? Oh, there's gonna be an out of sight too. She's gonna use Teddy's eye to hunt us down. She was sounding, goddamn, she was sounding remorseful. Also, I don't know why it's never processed that being Teddy. Like, obviously I saw the bear there, but it didn't even process that that was our Teddy, and why are his eyes so fucking terrible? Good lord. That was fun, though. That was a good little game. But yeah, I have to wonder, hang on, let me see. Let me check the store page. Maybe they have some information. 60% of players have escaped the mansion. That's actually shockingly high. That is surprisingly high. Go to discussions. People talking about bugs and stuff, glitches. This person asking if there's more planned. Thank you so much. We always want to make more in Sophie's and Teddy's world, but we need to know that the game and DLC becomes a hit first. So please spread the word about it all to your friends. Tell them to buy it. That way we can become closer to making more content. Oh, well, that doesn't really help. They did say that they'll consider more DLC if this one gets enough sales, which I guess is expected, but okay, so nothing really hinting at whether or not they're actually going to make a sequel. This game did come out last May, so it's not like it hasn't been that, or it's been a long time, so who knows what they're actually working on. And the DLC came out. The DLC came out in March of this year, so that's also very, very new too. I don't know. It's got 25 reviews. The DLC, it's got 25 reviews. I don't know what they consider to be knocking it out of the park, though. So there we go. Anyway, I guess we'll just do some more Alone in the Dark. I guess that makes sense. Boop boop. Boop boop. How'd you feel about the DLC? It was very short. I only paid like $3 for it because it was on sale, or $2 maybe. But for 50-ish, 40-ish minutes for a couple bucks to just add a little more lore into the game, yeah, sure, that was fine. I liked the it had added some new mechanics, which was kind of neat. All the shadow stuff that they added in. Because the base game didn't really have any, like, shadow puzzles. So it is neat that the DLC added in some actual new mechanics. Did I spell that wrong? No, I spelled that right. There we go. Okay. Boop. What were we doing? Oh, that's right. We just met suave, sexy, what's his name? The Latino guy. Yeah, Juan. Thank you for hydrate. How could I forget? That was actually the Steam card I got from this game that dropped last night. It was his card. I got a whole 9 cents out of selling it. Ooh boy. This is a neat looking area. Jeebus. What is this? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like the Last Supper or something like that, but no. And right now, I feel like it was kind of established we're in some kind of like weird dreamy world place.
There's something missing.
Because that's the only way Juan can even exist here, is because he's not real. He's a figment of our uncle's imagination. Because he got the vapors while reading one of real Juan's books. Oh, lordy. Oh. What is that? What is this sound? What is happening?
The great library.
I understand that completely.
Full, terrible, an Akashic record for the universe.
Funny story, what's up?
Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his...
Jeremy was our uncle's name, right?
The librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
A statue people in this library. And a blood splatter. That's no good for a library. It's gonna ruin the books. Okay, that looks like I'll have to come back to that. A convenience store there. You could, or you can get pop from machines for only 99 cents. Is the whole place like falling down? No! Whoa, okay, that was interesting. Thank you for hydrate. Wait, was that the whole story, Sunlit? I was waiting to respond. Okay. was weird. Anyway, yeah, like, I aimed to shoot at him, and then it made me shoot myself. God. You got 3 pop for 2 and your family and grandma and dad. When your grandma, she got you pop 2, so now you have a 3rd pop. You got all the pop.
There's something missing.
Can't believe you call it pop. That's the real kicker here. Is calling it pop. God damn it.
It's the Dark Man.
All right, do I just run away from him, or what are we doing here? This? Put in the key. There we go. There we go. Just go. Up. Up. Where's he at? Is he up here or is he down there? I can't tell. It all looks the same. Ah! Fuck you, no! Ah! What did that do? Oh wait, it dropped the ladder. Yeah, no room to talk. We call it like it is. It's soda. The real weirdos are the ones who call it bubbly water. I can't see shit. Where am I? Go away, I'm stuck. I forget I forget where that one's from, like northeast, like New England area or something like that. And then there's some people that call everything cola or Coke. Regardless of what they're drinking, they could be drinking Sprite and they'd still call it Coke. Sound like Mr. Burns in that episode where he calls ice cream iced cream. Yeah, oh my god. That's a real one too. I don't know where that one is. There are people who call it iced cream. I can still hear him walking around. Where's he at?
Here we go.
Show about how old Mr. Burns is. He's also around when Coca-Cola had actual Coke in it.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds.
We're just really just chilled with the man walking around.
Public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Juan! No, you're not Juan. There's Juan. Juan, save me! What a gentleman.
Found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
Whoa.
You should not have come, Emily.
Who is it? The guy chasing us? That's the Dark Man. Oh, hey, it's her. I thought you were dead.
If it isn't my new best friend. Come.
Or just because we're in weird realm.
Ruth?
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The Grand Parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Prext Shipping Company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
Okay.
If a powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth.
We learned that
For such darkness.
Oh, please.
we learned that the asylum or whatever was trying to summon some evil
I think it suits me.
entity, and our uncle was like sacrificing himself to basically seal it using,
You don't happen to know
I think,
how
the
to
Dark
run a
Man.
shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Nice transition.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
Said Narland's wrong. Hey, we got all three of them. So they don't do anything. Oh wait, shows set bonus text. What? New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto along the Great Mississippi River. Its old town, the French Quarter, or the fucking Jesus Christ French, the Vieux Carré, is the home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you'll find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through.
Yeah, we have an ad break to do, by the way. Let's wait before we do that. Say Louisville? That would be Louisville. Louisville. I don't know any other way you'd be able to say that in any other American accents. I think even Mississippi would pronounce it that way. If they really wanted to be assholes, they would say Louisville. Which is incorrect. It's like saying when people say St. Louis instead of St. Louis, just the exact opposite. Body gay people say Louisville. Louisville. That's because some of those people are taking out like all the fucking consonants and stuff like that. You say the S in Louisville, you get killed. Yeah. You get hunted down and kicked out and or murdered. Okay. Oh shit. The ad content actually has stopped now. So all right, I can't even postpone it. So burp real quick. Let the ad play. I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick because I am a sleepy. Burp.
By the way, what is that? Oh, it's my bitchin' necklace. I got it at Spencer's. Dog tags.
It has my fucking name on it. It doesn't even say Ryan, it just says Aether.
Never heard the name before.
Wow! Rude!
Pick my own name.
Damn!
Life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Whoa! Now I feel slighted. What the fuck, Ryan? Probably some nobody.
They taught me some.
You're all good? Everyone's good to go? I can't change anything, so... Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. Come on, man. That one was cheap. That one was cheap. Come on. Jesus Christ. Blew out my left eardrum.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Exactly.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Wait, what? Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special
Oh my
one
God.
comes in.
See, I was right.
Opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for
I was
free
right.
at the end.
It's a scam and she's a flat earther. No. Wait, we literally watched him go in and never come out. Sir, are you pooping? Oh no. He flushed himself. Are you in the girls' bathroom? No? Okay. Well, at least you didn't stink up the place. Like I need floors to clean. At least as far as I can. I'm okay. Also, I'm realizing we didn't find the dog. There's no dog in this game. 0 out of 10. Failure of a game. Worst game of 20. Goodbye. Oh shit! She's rocking out. Things are getting spooky though. Nice. Oh, I got a fatal frame. Yeah. Oh, Maya, you are really... Seriously? Maya, are you actually fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Turn around. What is wrong with you? Oh, girl, what is wrong with you? Come on. No, you get hit. That's on you. That's on you. You can chill there. This girl wants to die. Jeez, where the hell am I going? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Go! Am I out of railgun? Oh, I'm out of railgun. Oh my god, there. Where'd the rest of his body? Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Doesn't even make me pick where to put it. Oh, I hate that. That's gonna give me like... I don't even have OCD, but that's triggering my OCD. Why did she do it like that? What a fucking psychopath. Oh my god. I hate this woman already. What a fucking monster. What an absolute devil of a human being. She put the binding in. Oh no, I can't see shit. Hi, buddy. He's just hanging. Well, I guess he can't hang. He doesn't have a head. Got him. Oh, Cole. Real little dude. Yeah, here you go. Let's see a new dance. Go. All right, back. Sorry, took longer than I wanted. I didn't realize the coffee machine was just completely out of water, so I had to refill it. And I grabbed a cinnamon roll just for a snack. Although I don't know why I did that, because I've got no wet wipes or something like that. I'm gonna get shit all over my computer. Okay. Let me real quick on socials. I playing Resident Evil Requiem. We did that already, yeah. The VOD is on the YouTube if you want to check that out. I think it took 3 streams, partially in part because it kept crashing. Like completely crashing my computer. There we go. But yeah, I think I did like the week after it came out. Okay.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic.
Been so busy. Yeah, it's okay. It
was a
happens.
kind of
Like I said, the VOD's on YouTube if you want to watch it.
Forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery.
Electrical trickery.
The event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus being a part of the act, something which kept me wondering how they had carried that up the seemingly endless stairs.
That's not where the
details
Dark Man came from, did he? He doesn't look Egyptian.
Replaced by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is certain is that ever since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or...
I actually can't think of what the Dark Man reminds me of.
The presence of a dark man.
He looks like something I've seen recently. I can't place it, though. Definitely not Egyptian. Damn, I can't think. I mean, Egyptian history spanned hundreds of years. I mean, yeah, but when they present a picture of like a traditional Egyptian sarcophagus and also its media, which has always represented Egyptian stuff, as it like basically always being the same thing. Yeah. I have to go off of what media is going to present here rather than somebody going through an actual textbook. But he looks like something I've seen before, and I don't remember what it was from.
Preg's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man.
Oh, there's monsters here.
The address inside.
Get fucked, idiot. Ah! Do I have a melee? I do. There we go. Uncultured? I'm not the one doing it. I'd be more than happy to have a game about Egyptian stuff that spans multiple eras of Egyptian culture. But if media exists about Egyptian culture, it is guaranteed to always be the exact same one. And they'll put a brown shit filter over it and play the exact same, like, little ditty at the or at the beginning as they put like wavy heat lines over the screen. And show you big swaths of desert.
There's a way through the sewers.
And Cleopatra being some white woman. That's actually very possible, though. That's actually a genuinely something they have theorized in various different historical research of the pharaohs being extremely pale and, like, white-skinned. Let's see. Not according to Egyptologists. Also according to Egyptologists. It's a widely debated topic. Because at the end of the day, we just physically can't know, but the theory is that they were fucking always inside and kept out of the sun so much that it basically affected how dark their skin was. Women of African descent. Just, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Egypt. It's by default African descent. I'm not saying she was a European. Liz Taylor straight hair. She certainly isn't the fucking the girl from the Tom Cruise Mummy, that's for sure. I mean, in her case, she was literally undead, so I suppose that was their reason for making her that pale, but... I actually don't remember. Did they have a flashback that showed her before she turned into a mummy? Surely they did. I never watched it because it looked like ass, and then I was proven right when the movie came out and everybody said it was ass. Ow! 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 Oh, I'm getting stun locked. Jesus. The one of the Tom Cruise mummy. The mummy in that one was a woman, and I want to say it was something like she got blamed for something, and so they mummified her, and that's how she became the mummy. I don't remember. I don't know. I've only seen it passively through like people doing reviews of it. Was it Gal Gadot? No, it was not.
I need the key.
Okay. Fire. Is that a heal? It is a heal. I'm sorry, because Tom Cruise, you know, support cultists. Yeah, I don't think I've watched a Tom Cruise movie in a very long time.
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
Okay. God, that's bright. Never liked him, so that helps. I mean, he's fine. He's an action actor, which, you know, fair enough. All of his films have been very actiony, but every time I've watched an interview of him, he's always unsettling. He weirds me out. Steve Doors key. To what? It also looks broken. Smile seems so fake. They all do. I feel like it's just like inherently something that happens when you're like fucking rich. Your soul leaves your body and you can never have just a natural human smile ever again. What the hell was that? Oh, he's got squirmy wormies. Was he one of the ones that did some weird stuff with blood? I know that doesn't narrow it down. There's a lot of actors and famous people that have done weird stuff with blood. And no, not in movie, like IRL.
It's locked from the other side.
Because I know there was, shit, I'm brain farting on her name. What's her face that kept like a vial of her fiance or husband's blood or whatever? That was kind of weird. But I could have sworn he did something too. Typewriter ribbon? Wait, hang on. Where's the controls? Over here? Oh, that was gonna be a puzzle.
All done.
Is it? I heard a monster. Oh! Sure was. Jesus. Angelina Jolie reminds you of that guy Zach Baggins who tries to be so quirky. Well, so that was what I was talking about specifically, was her weird blood vial thing. Woo! Apparently she has commented on that very recently about how she looks back on that and hates that because that was like when she was trying to be quirky as like being younger and stuff like that. And it's something she looks back at and hates. So that's a brick. And there's a goo guy over there. She was a Nepo baby, was she? I don't even know who her family was. I don't care enough about pop culture stuff to pay attention to stuff like that. Everything I learn about pop culture is always done against my will. Fuck, I'm being stun-locked again. God, Jesus. Let me out! Jesus! Well, now I have no healing items, so I'm going around with a shotgun now. This was an interview around that time when she tried to explain the blood thing. She's gonna be poor, but went to Beverly Hill High School. I mean, I suppose you could still be poor in that. I think to remember is there is a lot of people in Hollywood who are not like famous actors and are just like gaffers and stuff like that, who make like minimum wage, and they live in like Shitsville, like slum areas. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that in like that's just like that's where they're stuck living in like the really ritzy kind of cities. You don't know pop culture, but you're terminally online. Yeah, there's a difference. I would rather learn about all the shitty, terrible memes than learn about all the shitty, terrible rich people. Oh, that was just a bug. Okay. I thought that was open. Everything just popped in. Oh, yeah, it is a bug. Yep. You have to live nearby to go to that school. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. If it's a private school, probably not. If it's a public school, then... yeah, you have to live within the school district in order to be able to go there.
I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
Public, then you have to be within the school district, or typically you'd have to be in the school district. Anyway, I'm not saying she wasn't. I'm just saying. There's a shit ton of poor people who live in Hollywood. Honestly, I'd argue the vast majority of the people there are not making much money, and it's the median wage there is affected by just this stupidly high income of all of the executives and actors that live there. What is this? This is a horn. Cool, thanks. Thank you for hydrate. Oh, I finished my coffee. All right. I guess I'm going back to actual water. I guess I'll be able to sleep tonight. Ugh. News addict. Man, I went through a period of always trying to keep up to date on news just in general, and everything's just too depressing now, and I can't. I have a couple places where I'll like pretty consistently get my news from, and then even then I only will check it like every couple of days, maybe. I just can't. I just can't. You can only have so many days in a row where you want to tear your hair out and scream at people without affecting your mental health.
This is getting ridiculous.
Ayo.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Good old Tommy gun. Oh, there's no voice. Or is there? It says stop. Nothing's playing. Okay.
Our ship was raided while on the dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the paper safe. What is left, later is right, and hell is back again.
I don't know why I write it like that. Okay, that's undoubtedly a hint for that. Well, that doesn't make any sense, though. It didn't give any numbers. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. Huh. Darlings. I don't see anything with numbers. Let's just maybe a hint down in the stuff. I can hear a Monstar. Hello? Hello? Where's it coming from? Oh, is that maybe a monster I left down in the the sewer? Is it still just making noises? Oh, I can't go anywhere. Huh.
Why couldn't Ruth come with her and help her out, Emily thought. She really didn't want to be alone anymore. At least Emily was back in New Orleans again, in front of the warehouse of the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, she should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
Okay, that doesn't help. And then it says to search the warehouse. Warehouse? I don't know. Surely this just drops down and doesn't do anything else, right? Yeah. But maybe she'd like do a little running jump onto the hook or something. Do these boxes have anything on them? Import, export. Import, export. Import, export. Yeah, none of them have numbers or anything like that. So whatever we're looking for has to be maybe in here. I thought one of the items being handed over there was a collar. Those are just bracelets. And also possibly somebody gave up a tooth. I would assume that's what those pliers are for. I don't see a tooth, but I have to imagine that's what that's there for. Huh. Anyone have any ideas? This is the page we got there. Was... What is left, later is right, and hell is back again. It's not playing the audio for it, which makes me a little worried that the audio may have a little bit better of a hint as to what this puzzle is supposed to be. Huh. Can't use the map. Look for the address to the Darkman's show inside Prext Shipping Company, which is where we are now, I believe. You have to assume so, because I believe all these boxes had their logo on it. Yeah. video quality was French fries? You didn't miss anything. I've just been running around because I can't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Potato? That's not a potato. That's a McDonald's French fries. There's nothing else around here. What the hell could it be? It's giving me no hint or anything like that as to what I'm looking for. It's the emoji? Yeah, that just give you fries. I'm pretty sure there's a potato emoji. That's weird. Could be wrong. Maybe there's not. What do we need? The only thing that's here that I can find is this safe, and the only thing we have that's hinting maybe at the safe is this at the end where it says what is left later is right and hell is back again. But there's literally no other indication of what that means. There's no numbers to associate with that with. There's no markings on the dial here to go off of. It's just a bunch of Roman numerals. Here, I'll let you look at it. I'm gonna have another piece of my cinnamon roll. Oh. Yeah, I don't see where it's anything that helps associate this with being numbers. What is left later is right and hell is back again. Yeah, I saw that. But again, I don't know. I think his is capitalized because they're referring to maybe the Dark Man. Like as a god, kind of. Nothing I have in here came from this place. This was from ages ago. That was extra ages ago, and all this stuff was like found inside the house. This is the only other unique thing, which is just a map. Supposed to imagine the number of people? I don't know. There genuinely has been nothing to indicate what the numbers might be. Just a throwable item. Nothing I can actually interact with till I get a better look at. Check everything. That's what I did. That's what I was doing. I've done multiple loops of the entire building, and there's nothing to numberize. None of these have numbers on them. I checked all these. There's two sets of doors down here I can't interact with. These are also just blank storage boxes that I've already checked and ran past. This is the thing I can't open up. Bags that I can't interact with. Empty boxes I can't interact with. More throwables. I can't interact with these. Or any of these. I can't even go back. Oh, yes, I can. I can go back in the sewers. It's the number of letters in the directional words. I mean, I can try. So hang on, was it left, right, left? Yeah, left, right, left. So 4, 5, 4. 4 turns or number 4 though? Oh, yeah, you were right. Good job.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at...
It's so weird that they add extra words to this. Get out of here. Okay, so we got what we needed here.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
God, sometimes the way she runs, or maybe just the camera, the way the camera follows, it feels like she's going like crazy Sonic speeds. Ah! I don't want to go Sonic speeds anymore. Ooh, that's got some kickback. Oh my god. Good lord. Some numbers you had to make our own. Yeah, I assumed there would just be something around the warehouse that I had to, like, attribute it all to. What? What do you mean? This is as foggy as Silent Hill. What do you mean the fog let up? Fucking people in Mississippi really can, like, see 10 feet in front of them and they're like, wow, what a nice sunny day. Anybody here? I'm just barging into your home with a Tommy gun. Don't mind me. Okay, he definitely is based on Egyptian stuff if they're gonna give us a poster like this. Is that what he had on his head? Okay, maybe I just didn't recognize what was on his head. What a weirdly laid out house. A room that only leads to a stairwell that goes up multiple floors without any doors along the way. Uncle? Unk? As the kids would say.
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily.
Yeah, we did a shit job by basically doing a vague letter being like, don't come here. Please don't come here.
Father still cares for you. He is paying for your treatment at Desetto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy.
And that's basically any asylum in this era.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old.
He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh.
He said that weird.
I thought it was my turn.
Curse.
But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
What?
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other.
Voice.
Now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
English is funny.
Don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
He said it mostly okay. New Orleans.
Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
I mean, chase after him.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
What are these Cthulhu creatures here? What the hell is this? Okay, we know these ones. Hang on. Hang on. Pull the notebook out. We have this written down somewhere. Somewhere. Here we go. This would be... 8 in the center. This pen kind of sucks. 8 in the center. 2 on the outside. And then... was that 5? I think that's 5 on that, on the outside. I'll take the notes. God, these are some shitty notes. There has been a lot of them. Here we go. So what did I say that was? 825. Eight. 2. Where's 5? There is no 5. Or no, the circle is 5. Okay, 5. No. How is it not that? Maybe 528? Nope. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, wait, hang on. Was that it? What was that? No, it's the M with a little squiggle. And then what looks like a 2, and then one that looks like an H. The squiggle is 8, which I have. The Gemini one is 2. Oh, no, sorry. Gemini is... Wait, what the fuck? How did I get that wrong on my notes? Oh, no, it's just... Okay, I got these two mixed up. So it's 852. Right? And then the H-looking one, which is Pisces, is 2. Yeah. 852. I say 5 was? 5 is the center. There we go. Also, I can't remember if I ever mentioned I ran that Shakespeare puzzle by a lit major, and even they were just like, that's fucking insane. They're like, that's absolutely insane. Like, not just the Shakespeare part, but then also having to do like the crazy math afterwards. Like, that's evil. Oh. Oh, shit, sorry. I thought she was just gonna do it herself. The math afterwards, yeah. Especially because it was like such a like... It was, like word math, you know? Solving word problems, which I don't know about anybody else, but like word problems for me when it came to math were always the worst. It's like, just give me the damn numbers and I'll do whatever you taught me to do. But if you try to put it all into like a big paragraph and have me try to like decipher the information from it, it's like, nah, fuck that. This is a cool image though. Eclipses are so cool. It sucks we can't actually just like just look at them. What are these? What the hell? They've got like little dangle feet. The hell was that? Although I guess that's a lunar eclipse. You can look at lunar eclipses, can't you? Just the solar eclipse you can't look at. I think no, is it? So solar eclipse is the one you have to have that special, either the special sunglasses for, or the little like homemade boxes you can make. Lunar eclipse, I want to say you can look at them just because you're not literally looking at like direct sunlight peeking around the edges. So you set aside after. I don't even know when the next lunar eclipse is.
I need to get down there somehow.
Just jump. You can make that. Do a flip. Think about it. Okay, this is I know I commented on this last time, but this is a crap flashlight. Rope.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp.
Oh, it's Liam O'Brien.
Efforts
No, wait, no, it's not.
holy site do not collapse, but
Or is it?
beneath the sand.
I think it is.
Pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all...
Oh, I can't tell. Sometimes it sounds exactly like him, and other times it doesn't.
In the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge.
Who, Liam O'Brien, he's a pretty prolific voice actor.
Of Taurus.
He's been around for a very long time.
Was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because according to the Kitab,
You've undoubtedly heard him a bunch of times, just don't recognize it.
That crawling chaos known as...
He's voiced in a lot of stuff.
Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called...
Oh, we're just getting Nyarlathotep.
Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above...
I didn't even recognize he said that earlier.
Man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
I don't know. Look him up on IMDb. I can't name every game he's in. Just know he's in a shit ton of games. Let's see. No, that's just because you're not willing to do the work. What are these? What the fuck is that? Goodbye. I was about to shoot you. You're. It's a good thing you left. Okay, what do I tie this to? Here? You know, I see that there's a hook there, but I'm gonna be honest. If I was thinking of where to tie my rope for a safe and secure thing, I don't know if I would tie it to the thing that has already existing rope surrounded by blood. My first thought would be, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's a bad place to tie my rope because someone clearly tried to do that and it didn't work out. So is the Dark Man meant to be kind of like a stand-in for the Man in Yellow? Because that's what my brain was associating him with.
The constellation Taurus
Was on the cover of one of the versions of the Man in Yellow. There's a illustration that kind of looks like the Dark Man. Not quite, but a little bit. What the fuck? Ah! No! Ah, another one! Fuck off! Jesus. And that's just a tentacle jar. What? So how does this work?
I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden. How do I get to it?
I'm so curious as to what the other dude is doing this entire time. We've seen him like twice this entire game, and he's been like super nonchalant about everything. No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Just a crazy woman, that's all it is. You sure you're not on your period, ma'am? We're gonna have to take you to the asylum, get you locked up for female hysteria. You get to play as David Harbour. Yeah, that's why I'm curious as to what the hell he's doing.
I think this one moves. It worked.
Probably berating his partner verbally. It's literally just clips of the actor. Like when they had the one audio clips of what's his face yelling at people during the Dark Knight. Christopher Nolan was the director. But yeah, the actor. Christian Bale. That one needs a reflection as well. Can I go back and take the one that I used? That one's just kind of searing his forehead there. If I go down here... Whoa, wait, hang on. We've got a tablet. Children of a Dark Sun. Pickaxe. There's a lot of empty boxes in this game. I think the vast majority of them that I found have just been empty. Oh, that burned stuff. Stop that. Oh, it's dead! Oh! It lit itself on fire. Okay. Can I burn all these? I can, kinda. Okay, well, I thought maybe that was what I needed to do here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless... That looks like a place where I should be reflecting a laser. Where else would I reflect that, though? I wasn't able to push it more to the left. It's as far down as I can go. Oh, wait. Light all these on fire real quick. And then... There we go.
It worked.
And that opened that one. Wait. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't even see we had an ad break about to happen. Okay. Burp, real quick. We are going to do our ad break. I'm going to go get rid of these dishes, and then we will be back. Just a few minutes. Burp. Oh, good. Wait. Aww. That's the first time my big old dumpy isn't destroyed boxes. Also, I'm assuming this is the flashing lights that the game was talking about. Like the occasional flickering light. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, wait, what? Why was it blue? Why was it a UV light for a second there? That was weird. Okay, well, this just, like, further cements that this is... Anyway, this just further cements... And he still somehow has, like 2,000 square foot... David, please. David, there's no excuse for this one. You can't even no one can justify this one as me turning on a radio. The game's soundtrack is this song for Tyler. Jesus Christ, David. Fit it in?
I don't know.
No. Okay, give me a hint.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Oh, that's how you spell that. Cthulhu?
So you watched the tapes? Ah, gold star for you.
What a question. Okay, this is what I was talking about. The enemies are so good at just knocking you off the edge. It's so unfair. And like this! Like this! Oh my god. I know this game is an indie game. God, this is so frustrating though. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? He's dead. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. That was so frustrating. What is that noise? Hey, get your ass back here. Oh, we should have kept the gun. We should have kept the gun. Could have kneecapped that kid. He wouldn't be getting away if I had the gun. Ha! I just electrocuted that child. Don't turn around. Ah, there we go. Why did she look like she enjoyed that? That was a little weird. There's been multiple different other Alien movies, if I'm remembering right. Like, ones that are, like, supposed to be, like, prequels and shit. But it's just like... Man, after Prometheus, I just don't care. It ruined everything for me. Those movies could be amazing. They could be fantastic movies. I just don't care. Ah! Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, my God. This actually scared the shit out of me. Oh. Goddamn robot.
Yikes! Monsters!
What?
Pesky runs!
Oh. Find you.
Hello, Beck. All right. Get my hair on my face here. There we go. All right. Also, real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? I wish this model had a bald toggle on it. It's something I would never use, but I could have used it in this one very specific, precise situation. Let's see. Oh. You had hands? That was ages ago. You talking about the cooking stream? That was, what, like over a year ago at this point? Ah, there we go. Okay, I didn't know I could break it. That's the first time I've been able to do that. What is... Does this one let me do that? Ball dog, yeah. It's very common to have... Oh. Okay. It's very common to have. Because I think it's a pretty easy one to implement, but... I did not do so. What is this? Interesting. I feel like the pickaxe is probably stronger than that. And now it's just gone forever. Okay, cool. Let's see. No, I can't have any more. Can I move a switch with a bullet? No. And also, she didn't even hold her hands forward. That was like when we played the Silent Hill 2 remake and I got caught behind the door. And I couldn't move at all and I had to shoot the enemy like fucking with his hands aiming straight up in the air. Okay, so don't touch this. It fucking kills you. It's basically the lasers from RE5. Honestly, that part is really fun to play with a friend because you can troll them with the lasers. Gives you both a game over, but sometimes it's worth it. Okay, so one of these is missing a reflective. That one there. Oh wait, it has to be a specific one. The star. How do I know where they go? Oh, wait, there you go, star. Okay. Do want a remake of 5 minus the racism. God, that's a lot to change. Actually, there's not really that much to change. I think really the biggest thing they need to get rid of is the, there we go. Is the, tribal area. Whoa, whoa! Like, honestly, they could leave everything else and it'd be fine. What did that do? Huh.
It worked.
If that did something... Oh! Oh! It's opening up more. Okay. But yeah, that tribal section was, tugs at collar. It's not just Japanese people, but how can anyone think African people go around wearing grass clothes and lives in huts and stuff? It was a very, very specific kind of racism. Oh god. Fuck. Can I just pull them into this? Oh, it doesn't even hurt him. Oh, it's bullshit. He just keeps running back and forth to taunt me. Tomb Raider did it too. Tomb Raider, what was it, the old Tomb Raider or was it the new Tomb Raider? I haven't played the, well, most of the old ones in a very, very long time. Half of them I haven't played at all. Old and new? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, the old ones at least would have the argument of it just being a product of its time. The new is worse. I've only played the first reboot, even though I own the entire trilogy. Oh, I did something. The old was in tier 3 with the Polynesian island that had African tribal stereotypes, including cannibalism. I mean, there are cannibals, but it's a very, 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 very specific, like, 2-ish tribes in the middle of, like, literally nowhere that are, like, segregated from everyone else. So it does lend itself to being something where somebody just stereotypes everything. They just don't understand. The Resident Evil one, though, I feel is like a weird kind of Japanese racism of not... I think I mentioned this during the other night, where it's like a kind of like not understanding the horrific nature of and repercussions of the African slave trade, you know? well, that one's fine there. It's kind of in that same vein of like French racism, but not quite the same. They know but don't see an issue. I've always read it as they're aware of it, but they don't understand the gravity of it. In a, like, yeah, I understand this is bad, but I don't understand the actual full... I can't understand the full impact of it because it had literally nothing to do with me, and it has nothing to do with our culture or, you know, my home or anything like that. Okay, well, that one's just hitting... Oh, now I can do that one. Oh, I was right. It was a glow. It was a reflective. Some people have been going around saying that Japan was innocent and it was Westerners who introduced racism. It's 100% bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. Japan didn't need our help. They had that covered themselves. Whoop, okay. I actually saw not too recently, or not too long ago, I should say. Not too recently, that's not how that phrase works. Like, say what you will about PewDiePie, I don't particularly care for him, but he had talked about how, he was out at a park with his kid, and the kid was just kind of like chasing around, not chasing around, but, you know, playing with the, you know, pigeons or whatever, or the birds that were all grouped together. Some lady apparently got like super pissed off at him and was like screaming at him and basically going like, "This is Japan! This is Japan!" And he was like confused as to what the hell he did and what he was doing wrong. Let's see. Ah!
What's
Oh
happening?
no, it stopped. Stopped right before we can get to the thing. Yeah, I don't care for him. My point, the point of the story just being like, it didn't take much other than being like a foreigner to get yelled at and screamed at for doing something that literally all kids do.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through the barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract?
Whoa! What the fuck? How was that our chapter transition? She just got abducted by bats.
Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective.
Playing suave music all of a sudden.
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange?
Is this gonna be like a weird roles reversal where she's the like gun character and he ends up being the like pure investigation character?
Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
What? Okay. Oh Jesus. I said we shouldn't be so sensitive that it's hilarious when people wrote this day are afraid to reveal their answers to all this to say you need to play a second or third game of this new Well, that was a jump.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
We're getting more information in the voice than what's actually physically on that paper. There's also some hieroglyphics or some imitation of hieroglyphics.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse.
Curse.
Only the sacrifice.
Not the hardwood curse.
To despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Okay, so yes, this is confirming what I was saying. Derceto was doing some crazy shit, and our uncle sacrificed basically himself to bring in the Dark Man, who is basically sealing everything in and starving the evil in order to prevent whatever fucked up thing from happening. Just be talking about why Japan speaks to a certain type of people and that it is in sharp contrast with reality. I mean, to the point of like why people will move there, though, I think there are a good handful of people who are doing the weeby thing of like, I want to move to the place where the video games and the anime come from. Because I've definitely seen a handful of people do that. Obviously not saying it's the vast majority or a lot of those. It's just people think they're going to be able to, like, you know, it's the typical, like, I can integrate into the culture because everyone there likes the anime. They'll welcome me with open arms.
I need the key.
There's actually a video I saw last night that came through my feed that was from a Japanese guy comparing the weebs that Japan likes versus the weebs that Japan hates, and it was basically that.
You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us in her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows kids.
Are you okay?
She just helped Jeremy. I've been more worried about that.
Why is he not reacting to this?
He's been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies. Which were the good weebs. So he generalized basically all Westerners into anime or video games as being weeb, which is incorrect. But basically the point of the video was it's fine if you're into anime and video games and manga and stuff like that, and it's okay to even talk about it with people. It's just you don't want to make it your entire personality and the only thing you talk about, and you don't want to assert your knowledge of Japan based on just things you've gotten from anime and manga. And of course, then the one that Japan hates was basically the stereotype of constantly quoting anime or manga and using slang that basically only exists in anime and manga and things like that. And then when called out, gets like pissy about it. Wait, that's where I came from. It was funny watching a native Japanese guy try to do a really, really bad like really bad Japanese to imitate a foreigner coming to Japan trying to speak Japanese to people. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? That sounds like a bunch of shit in there. Where am I even going?
The orderlies
Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows.
were back at Deseto as well, like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not. And what was Lottie suffering from?
The whole no better than Japanese people irks me. Yeah, I've definitely seen, you know, certain people online try to assert a lot of knowledge about certain stuff. Like they'll watch like fucking what's the anime Golden Kamui, which is got a lot of stuff regarding the Ainu, and I've seen people like asserting like, you know, oh, I know so much about this and you're just ignorant.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact
Like,
with
dude, you don't know shit. You watched an anime.
If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in
It's definitely not a bluff. We literally came face to face with him.
Even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Okay, so we need to get to Dr. Gray's office, which is across the piazza. Where's the piazza? There's the piazza. Wait, that's not the piazza. What is this, though? There's new documents everywhere.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein.
I'm going to like check all the other rooms.
In 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house.
Got into arguments when some loony uses ChatGPT to translate Japanese things he does better than actual translators.
The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez.
That's a very common thing with
the captain by his collaborators,
anime and manga too.
William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derseto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident.
Syrian was not where I would have placed the nationality of that name of Derceto.
For he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated.
Well, and also Greek. Neither of those things.
Mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades.
Yeah, either Italian or Spanish is where I would have
1862, when the
assumed.
Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular...
Even more so considering where we're located.
It's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unausprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derseto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte Artis colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice.
Which is the one...
Goddess with 1,000 names.
Which is the one that the one lady here was a part of, but we haven't met her yet, right? The only women we've met here is the maid / groundskeeper lady, the little girl, and the flapper. Oh, and Batiste's sister. I forget her name. We haven't met the one that was part of the artist colony. There's another one. There's documents everywhere. Is it just like... Oh, okay, never mind. It's a collectible. I was gonna say, is this like endgame, just like throw all the documents in here to give you a chance to catch up on certain things? I can't understand a word they're saying. Okay. So Lottie's room still has something in it. Is it not where I just was, though? Because... Oh, no. Yeah, no, I was just in here. It says there's still something in here. Drugs. No? Well, if there's something in here, I don't see it. Nothing I can interact with. Okay. Well, in that case...
It's blocked.
Oh. We still haven't been in Dr. Gray's apartment. Cool. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll have to listen to that.
I think Dr. Gray's in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office then. I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. I should find another way.
Oh, it's gonna force us to go around the outside. Which was... How did I get there? Through the library. Wait. It's not the... No, library's over here. Man, I got so good at navigating this place at the end of last stream, and I've forgotten everything. Also, why is the dude not commenting on how many, the fuck? On how many weapons we have now? Why is he not like, ma'am, where'd you get that Tommy gun? Where'd you get that shotgun? And then she has to try and explain that she went to fucking Dream Realm. It's in the US. This was before gun problems. This was pre everyone needs to own a gun. Gun problems. guns were way less affordable, from my understanding, in this era.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where? I need the key.
I mean, here you'd assume.
Wait, maybe I do.
Do I? Did I pick something up that said? Oh, this maybe? Or wait, not more, or date of admission? No, it's 9. I think it's 9/3, not 913. Do I know what to do with those hieroglyphs? I think it's supposed to be the signature of either Jeremy writing that or the Dark Man wrote that. Sacrificial dagger? Dagger swathed in the grip of 2 sleek snakes, found buried in the sunken temple along with the Dark Man's contract. There's a magnifying glass just smack dab in the center here. I'm not sure what that wants me to do. That's just Jeremy's warning.
I better get to work on breaking the pact with the Dark Man. It's the only way to save Jeremy. Good thing I still have the talisman. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
So what do you mean? I should already know it? I think I'm gonna go up to these ones up here and see if there's anything new in there. Some sick statues, though. Oh,
lady. How's your evening been going?
It's the drunk.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Do you want to see my mask, miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You should learn your place, little girl.
Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you?
Back of the head, execution style.
Grace! Grace!
What a little shit. Okay, can we just let her be sacrificed? Go ahead and let them summon whatever demon they're trying to summon. Good lord. What a little monster. No wonder she's got a creepy, fucked up room. Hi. Oh, hey, key. Thank you.
I'll just borrow these.
How you doing?
At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off.
This one was also red. What's in here? There's that we already messed with. That was a puzzle.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long, but that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different, to include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Okay, so at least we got that. You have a nice nap? Oh yeah, I forgot. We still haven't done anything with this.
There's something missing.
How do we still have a puzzle left?
The man.
Yeah. Is it a side thing? Take a look in the empty room. What was the key for? First floor hall key. Oh! What's up? Oh, he's gone. The way he just popped out of existence. He didn't even, like, evaporate or anything like that. So we haven't been in any of these rooms, have we? These are all brand new. Moment of clarity.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed.
Depressed?
Something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
I'm trying to remember what was Grace's issue. The little girl. Why did they bring her here again? Wasn't she one of the ones that they just dropped off because they didn't really, like, they had nowhere to take her or something? Whoa.
Ruth, are you there? No, of course not.
But I mean, considering how much of a shit she just was, maybe it's fine.
Castle built the zoetrope as an exercise in animation. He is very interested in moving pictures and has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will.
Phantasmagoria.
The zoetrope entertains me greatly. It's not the...
That reminds me, still need to play the second one.
Well, quite humorous. It's the spell of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
Seems all the women are here because of Ben reasons. I don't know. The little girl, if that weird thing she did just earlier where she was like calling me a little girl and smacking the shit out of me, if that's a normal thing she does, she may actually have some kind of weird mental health thing. But I remember the document. I don't remember any of the documents. Actually, hang on. Didn't we have one that mentioned all the people? Is it this? One of these listed all of the people who are here. I don't think I have it anymore. I think they took it out of my inventory. Damn it. We used to have a document that had like the list of all of the patients here. But yeah, if she like suddenly flips on a dime like that and is like physically attacking people, there may be something.
This is my room. I belong here.
Listen to me. When I get back, some kind of number, I'll wait here alone in the dark. Death do us part. What are you doing? I think she was chasing her tail.
When I get back, I did this. I wrote that.
I'm gonna be honest, if I did something like that, like had weird time shenanigans, and I had to recognize whether or not I wrote that or not, I would not be able to fucking tell.
I recognize this view.
There you go. That leads us back through there. So that's fine.
The empty room wasn't meant.
I did. What do you mean read the writing on the wall? I did that. What? When I get back, 1XXX. I'll wait here alone in the dark. Death do us part. Listen to me. Is it a hint to the safe? The three missing things there are the numbers. But what does this mean in terms of the safe?
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Well, we know the one in the the cleric's office is 913. What would this mean? I'll wait here alone in the dark till death do us part. Listen to me. I can't turn this off, so it's not like I can make things dark. just hear ambient sounds. None of those make different sounds. Wait here alone in the dark, the overhydrate. To death do his part, listen to me. I'm listening to the ambient sounds, I already was. It's literally just chirping birds. What's the, like, but even if it was audible, what's the rest of this mean? I'll wait here alone in the dark, death to his part. Also, I was clicking because I thought maybe they would produce a different sound. Can I forcibly stand in front of this like that? Oh, it doesn't really help. The shadows don't work very well. There we go. Yeah, putting it in a shadow doesn't help. So it's not the click being different. Background sound is just birds. And ducks. So also birds. Can we the paint cans? No, I can't do anything. There's no physics objects in this game, so I can't like knock things over. None of this is interactable. I thought maybe I could turn off this light, but I can't do that. The only thing we've got mentioning this was this one? This one. Which gives us the code to the clerk's office. But that's it. It gives us that and then says, well, that's not the one for room 3. That's the one for the clerk's office. So we've got that. Actually, no, let's go open that one up and maybe there's another document in there. Also, it is literally dark outside. So that room just has some weird, crazy, mystical shit going on. Okay. 9 1 3.
It worked.
So we get Dr. Gray's key.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences.
I think I recognize this guy too.
As some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
So we're being like our existence is being messed around with in like people's memories.
Here we are, Dr. Gray's office. Now let's see if we can find...
Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be something in here.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient, As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results.
No, he's just got cancer.
On the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Define chthonic. Cthulhu. What? I definitely heard something here.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for. Mrs. Thompson.
Hey, okay, there's... we got France. We just got the entirety of France. Okay, here's the therapy room. A lot of nothing in here. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. God damn. I have to hand it to it that it is the game that it is impressive that it can just immediately quickly load an entire new area like that, like in a quick flash. For when this game, well, this game's only about a year old, but for a low budget kind of game, that is impressive. Okay, so we didn't really learn anything. She commented when I interacted with that safe, she said, "Oh, I don't know the..." She said, "I don't know the code." Oh wait, maybe I do. So it has to be something I already know how to do.
What is going on here?
So it could be another case like that other safe where it was like built into the note somehow, but that note did not seem like it had any kind of real decent advice. So that returned that to normal. Here probably may be the number of birds. I don't know if I could even tell you the number of birds. It just all sounds like just various birds. It's just the one chirp. They're all the same chirps. When I get back, we hear alone in the dark, death to his part. Listen to me. What if it's like a New Game Plus kind of puzzle? Didn't have anything about that. You can try. Wait, I just passed it. Fuck, hang on. 4, 5. 5, no. That's a weird one to put in. Oh shit. We have an ad break to do, so we'll do that real quick and I guess rattle the old brain cells in the meantime. All right, burp, 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 real quick, just a couple minutes. Burp.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Oh, now you have standards of what kind of holes you'll put appendages into. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Put your fingers in everything else, but suddenly there's a hole that actually looks like maybe you should stick something in it. Now you can't do it. I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. And a little bit of little bit of. There we go. First try. Nobody saw anything else.
But can you not be in here? Making me nervous. He's too handsome. Oh wait, key here? Ah, there we go. Huh! Oh, you son of a bitch.
So I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna get sent back. Also, what pendant? I don't remember getting a pendant. Feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode. Yeah, I needed that pendant. Oh! I'm just turning him into like just a hardcore simp. The way they do it is they slide down the stairs. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
We're such simps.
Heroic gesture. The two of you literally do everyone whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way.
Why didn't you do that earlier if she could chew? She didn't actually get to chew through. We basically pulled out the knife and helped her cut through the rest of the way.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's such an anime thing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Hardly use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife.
Aw, she's precious. Don't do that. Hello? Hello, bake. All right. Okay. When I get back in a circle, I'll wait here alone in the dark, listen to me, death do us part. You have an idea? What's that? Wait. It's right there. 918. There we go. I completely forgot we had a wedding ring in our inventory. A flash bulb. Using photography to create an art. What good is that? Is that here doing moon logic? I mean, I feel like that was borderline moon logic because that was about an item that you got at the beginning of the game that is never acknowledged.
Darling, I finally found that photograph from my time in France during the war. I don't expect this to be your fiancé, but it did make me think of him. What an incredible man he must have been. You were lucky in a way. He could have been a nobody and died falling into the Mississippi. Instead, he volunteered to travel across the world to fight for people in despair, dying with honor like Achilles at Troy. I am jealous of you. Or maybe him. It's all incredibly romantic. That's what I wanted to say. Please feel free to use my camera if you want to.
Sure.
It might cheer you up. It might bring him closer to you. Even if just in memory.
Whatever you say, ma'am. I don't know if I'd especially appreciate if a husband or fiance died in a war and someone fucking wrote me a letter being like, wow, so romantic. Like, fuck you. What the hell? We just saw a camera somewhere. Where was that? Was it one of these rooms? This one. Oh my god, Jesus.
Is this how you travel, Ruth?
The war in Europe rages on, and America is doing its part to hold back the German aggression. Ships from Boston and New Orleans arrived yesterday to bolster our gallant forces in France. These men will play a crucial role in helping our allies defend the innocent and defeat the German war machine. In trenches, they will defend themselves against the charging horde with razor-sharp ingenuity, all while planning how to advance the front with the use of artillery, machine guns, and pure American spirit.
Pure American spirit.
Bullets and a explosives that can cheat a man out of his God-given right to live. On the home front, a deadly influenza has claimed many lives. In New Orleans, almost 1,000 souls have perished in...
Yep. That Spanish flu, what they called it. Put your patriotic propaganda hat on. I don't know if that works in this scenario. Should be like a military hat. Hello, sir? Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna do this whole war myself. Show them real power of a woman. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa! Playing South Rise again. Except it'll be a bunch of people who are confused as to what South I'm talking about. Like anytime you say it on the internet and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? You talking about like South Italy? You talking about like South Germany? Because everyone from America just talks as if everything is just America. Like, you know, the South.
John.
John? How do you know that's John? He does look like a John. I got it. Yep, that's John. Oh, hey there, John, too. So this game is set in the southern U.S., so less leaps logic for sure. I mean, in New Orleans, yeah, but not here on the the trenches of World War II. John 3. John 4, God, why? I was joking. I was literally just making a joke. They literally all are John. When your stupid bit becomes a reality. John? Oh, she's calling for John. Okay, there's no body in here, so she can't be referring to the bodies as John. Oh my god. I know my Johns. These feel, whoa. These feel really deep for being the World War II. What the fuck is that?
Oh God, I thought I was done with you.
Hi. Is John the most generic USian name? I mean, it's used in. Yeah, I was literally about to say it's used in some of the intentionally generic names. Oh no, not John! I wish he was a little bit faster. He's extremely blind, though. Why does he got, like, crusty butt cheeks? What's going on there? It gave him wrinkly butt cheeks. Is that not where? That's not where you turn around, is it? Okay. Okay, I think it is just sort of blind. It does say that. Look, I didn't design the monster. He needs to get some lotion. Is there another one? There's something else sniffing around. Oh no, that's not John, that's Franklin. Eat some sunflower seeds or treats because they remind you of crusty butt cheeks. Is that the relevance? Damn, he's twitchy. Here snorting. No, John! Because you want a snack that kills your appetite. You're right, they should have designed him with moisture in mind. Where are you gonna go? John! Don't know if it's angry at me. Doesn't matter now.
There's nothing here.
Ah! That was green. Why was that green? You about to get hit with mustard gas? This would be the appropriate era for it. Actually, no, was mustard gas World War I? I think it was 2. John. Just as confused as when you played the first game. I don't think any of this was in the first game. that's just a stick. I don't want a stick. Missy man, what are you clawing at? I can hear you getting into something. Do you know the first game had a plot? Beyond the intro cinematic, I don't believe it did. The intro and the end cinematic, I think, had some text, and that's about it. Sneaky path. That just loops back over there. Could have been the manual in which you didn't read since you used to modify a legitimate console. Totally, yeah. Totally legitimate console with a totally legitimate game. But I mean, yeah, it obviously had a story. I just mean if it was presented in the game or not. I don't remember anything other than the opening. The only downside is manuals not include. Sometimes they do. Sometimes when you get your totally legitimate games, they do sometimes include like a PDF of the manual, but it doesn't happen all the time. It's kind of dependent on who you get the totally legitimate game from.
I gotta run. There's no way I can kill that thing.
I'm fairly positive it's on GOG.com. What? Oh! I needed a key. How was that supposed to work out? Oh, it was supposed to happen. Yeah, I believe GOG has the first Alone in the Dark, and I think it does have a digital journal, or digital instruction manual. Which was the best thing about buying games back in the day. You'd get the manual, and on the drive home, you'd get to read it in the car. And you'd get all excited. Build up your hype for the game.
Today, the American Expeditionary Forces face considerable loss.
John!
The brave men fallen on the...
And John!
Forever be
Oh,
as
John.
defenders not of just Europe, but the world.
What's the matter, Emily?
President Woodrow Wilson spoke to our
I can't do
country's
this.
war widows, asking them to stand tall.
What's the
and
matter?
remember their husbands
I can't take
as
you dying again.
Speak of them proudly, and remember
I'm
them
still hurting.
What's the matter,
But
Emily?
the war effort in Europe is not our
Your death was just so
death numbers on the home front.
What's the matter, Emily?
unfair.
Influenza known as the Spanish flu. The New Orleans City Council decided to open yet another emergency hospital in the old Derceto plantation.
Oh god, where are we at? The splooshing in water.
Where is this? Where am I?
Yeah, exactly. That's my question. The objective is just find out where you are. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. So the same name as Derceto and Deserto. Yeah, I 100% agree. I'm 100% positive they are constantly swapping back and forth, and it's been driving me insane. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Agree with that bananas being. Oh, I completely missed that. Yes, I also agree with that. Kids these days don't understand the manual. They'll never understand having to use a little light plug-in on your Game Boy to be able to use it in the dark. They'll never understand bringing your Game Boy on like a family road trip and not being able to play it anytime it goes into a tunnel because it gets pitch black and you can't see shit. Huh. They'll never understand having to wait for once a month to get their previews of video games purely through oh fuck, it's one of these. Purely through a magazine.
That's better.
Oh, I was trying to get them all on. Oh, are they all on? Hang on, is that what that did? That powered them on or did that power them off? I think it powered it all on. Entombment plans. Did you play it too? Yeah, it has been on the list for a while. Probably one I would pick up on Switch, because I'd like to make the Switch like a very much a indie / Nintendo console. Box of biscuits. I'd probably stream it, but I would probably pick it up on Switch, which means I'd probably wait for a sale, because I'm sure it's full price on Switch.
It is with a heavy heart that I must declare the Deseto Refuge to be harmful beyond saving.
Can you stream from the Switch? Yeah, once I figure out why the capture card's being janky.
Hundreds of patients suffering the so-called Spanish flu. Unfortunately, our mortality numbers are unforgivable. While the influenza in itself was often successfully treated, many died of fungal infections and sudden acts of violent madness. In order to dismantle the refuge safely, building engineers will survey what parts of the house are especially contaminated by the peculiar rot discovered by Jean-Baptiste Tabois. The rot is believed to be the main perpetrator in spreading the deadly fungal infection, but also the cause of the incurable madness. The most afflicted rooms will then be sealed permanently to create a cordon sanitaire. As the dead seem to exacerbate the spreading of the fungal infection, all bodies that can't be cremated by tomorrow will be forever entombed inside Deceto's sealed section. The refuge was never meant to be permanent, and as the influenza epidemic seems to be in decline, it stands to reason that we shut the facility altogether. Many brave volunteers have helped for very little pay to treat those in need for almost 2 years, and we are forever in their debt. All surviving patients will be transferred to other medical facilities around New Orleans as soon as possible.
He didn't say it as one word.
We should be able to leave Deseto to recover. Dr. Isaac Herbert.
The game gets and loves and spreads the gospel of manuals. Yeah, I saw that like a lot of the puzzles and everything like that was based on in-game manual. And you have to like decipher it because it's all in like a made-up language. Whoa, what the hell? What? Huh? I don't understand what I'm meant to do here. What's the puzzle? What's the puzzle here? Repository? That's not an option. Oh wait, repository's here. Like that? Repository, there's... I don't know what that is. This is weird. I don't feel like this is correct. Quarantine. Surgery? Well, this... Surgery... Like, am I just putting them where they're supposed to go? Morgue. Like, is that it? This is also a morgue, though. Sure. Sure, I guess. 217. I'll write that down just in case. Oh, it's just that it's what he's tagged with, I guess. He's corpse 217.
$217. Oh, John. I didn't know this is where you would end up. I didn't want to know. I stopped visiting you because I couldn't stand the indignity of your awful illness. I was ashamed of you. Ashamed of myself. Forgive me. Please,
Oh,
John.
God, that's gross.
Let me go.
Oh, I thought that was just tapestry on the side there. That's the dark man.
Are we done here? Is this what you wanted?
Man, making me dig around in the corpse water. Rehydrate. Get a drink of that corpse water. Mmm. Extra protein. The truth. The Tamagotchi. Need to get a food redeem. Everyone would kill me. I would get so fat. You know, it'd be fun. It would be physically impossible to do. But we bought a whoa. We bought a the Bowflex elliptical slash stair stepper combo device, and it has adjustable resistance on it. It'd be such a fun, like, little quirky thing to do for like a certain stream. Again, it's physically impossible. But having a redeem to be able to like adjust the resistance on it.
Jeremy Hotwood. Date.
You would need a fucking mechanical electrical engineer to do something like that.
Proved difficult to capture properly.
There's no physical way to integrate that, but that'd be a cool idea for someone to do.
Picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Jumping jacks. I can't do anything like that because cat. I actively avoid doing anything that involves like potentially doing activities that may end up like stomping on or kicking or hitting Cora, because she's too nosy and always feels the need to get involved anytime I do any kind of exercise.
The frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Okay. Blame Cora. She does want to get always involved. The elliptical thing has actually been the easiest. She'll still try to not like get onto the machine, but she'll get like really close and just like observe. Okay, and a key. An electrical fuse. Do I need 2? Yeah, I need 2 fuses. She's also done that whenever, because I've got a bench and weights and stuff like that. And there have been multiple instances where she's like jumped up on top of me while I'm trying to like lift. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, you're nosy, aren't you?
What's this?
Fuse. A fuse is what it is. That elliptical, though, kicked my ass the first several times I used it. Good lord. I was not prepared. Like, I take daily walks, but that thing was... that was rough. Look, there was a note on that. It's not. Okay, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, I think so. This is the one with the light on the ground? Yeah. It's locked. Also locked. Wait, where was the one that had the stuff in it? There we go. Son of a bitch. Of course. Of course. Shit. one affected that one? That one. Okay. There we go.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, piece this together, I assume. Oh, wait, how does this work? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa, what the hell? Okay. And then, like... What? Why is it only these 3 specific spots? That's so weird. What the fuck? I don't understand what I'm doing. I said his X-ray said shadows hit the brain. Yeah, but like... Okay, this one kind of looks wormy. Am I only building the worm, or am I... What the fuck? This is weird. I don't feel like I'm doing this right, and I don't feel like I have the concept maybe fully correct here. This is so weird. I don't... What the fuck? What? What the fuck? God damn it. Like, technically those kind of fit together. A little bit. Not quite, but a little bit. Oh my god. This is odd. I feel like the conveyance here isn't great. It's not doing a great job of really helping me understand exactly what I'm trying to do. Like, do I want it to just be the worm, or do I want it to be the worm with a fully formed head? Because if that's the case, I don't think I can physically do that with just three of these. Maybe here. No, there's only 3 slots. There's this slot, that slot. Maybe right there. Sure. Sure. I didn't feel good about that one. So, I mean, I got the idea. I understood the worm part. It was the how the hell, like it was just doing a bad job of explaining to me how I wanted to piece it together. If I wanted it to actually be a head, or if I wanted it to be like, say, the medicine bottles where I had to just twist them to make a worm and everything else was irrelevant. But that definitely wanted me to make a like full formed head. Whoa, oh, it's starting to leak. Oh, stop looking, go. one was warm. No, but I needed to make a fully formed skull as well, is my point. It was unclear if I needed to actually do that or not. Just shut the fuck up. Everything's going crazy shit, so I feel like it has to be very close to the end.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
What? Her attitude just completely shifted. Tessellated shard. For angry man. What are you guys doing? Oh, goodbye. Building Cinderella dress. Oh, okay. 641. What am I looking at here? What the hell is this? I can't rotate them. So you'd have to assume that goes up there. Maybe that there. Those two kind of go together. What? Oh, I was making a worm. Okay, it was very unclear what I was making. 641. Or 146. Hang on, let me check the rest of this room. We kind of just stumbled into that.
What's this?
It's the fox mask from Silent Hill F, obviously. Clearly take place in the same universe. Okay, 146. Do I just jump down in the pit? Sure do. Whoa, God.
Feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
God damn it, Jeremy, stop getting in trouble.
The bayou's taking me. The motor is dead. Can't do anything more.
Hang on.
I'm stuck in the mud and the bayou is taking me. The way he said that line, it was so whiny and like over dramatic. It was said with the same attitude as like, you know, oh, I'm getting the vapors, you know. I'm stuck in the bayou and the muck is taking me. Oh my God. Don't even like Jeremy. I probably don't want to do that. Where are you, Uncle? Get out of the bayou. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is happening? Stop that. Stop. Cease. No. Gross. I hate it. Most Beauregard accent? That was probably the closest you'd get.
The boat is
oh, niece, I do declare. I'm stuck in the bayou.
I could try backing into the river.
Wait, were you not listening to what they were just talking about in those notes? What do you mean? Back it up into the water. The note was literally saying about how your uncle's freaking out about this situation because if you backed up, it would be full of water. You offend the USians and all the English. Yeah, equal opportunity. That's true equality. What is this? Oh, just a red lantern. A whole... Stop that. Stop that. Why are you so strong? Why is this tick so strong? Fucking... No! I can't see shit. What? What? Whatever you say, game. My reticle is definitely on that enemy. Especially the Americans and especially the English. They don't need my help. Every waking moment is an embarrassment. Ooh. Is that a heal or is it a throw? That's a throw.
I can break this. I just need...
Way ahead of you. Okay, that goes in there. Didn't even let her finish. Oh, this is where it just came from. Hang on. That's barred. Burn. Just a box of axes. There's something funny about that. I don't know why. There's a big box of axes. As one does. What is that? Oh, a sledge. Having to sledge so many things. Go down? Go down? Go down? Go down? That was really concerning for a second there. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The game's kind of showing its indie there. Or not indie, but showing its budget, I should say. I don't know if I'd call this game indie.
just needs fuel to run.
Okay, it's empty. Can't be. They got too big stars to voice the protags. I mean, it definitely can, but I don't believe... Indie based just means you're not funded by a big publisher is all it really means. Which was not the case for this. I don't believe... Or I believe they had a publisher for this one. What indie can afford a Hollywood actor and then an English actress who's top of her class? Undertale and Stardew Valley, maybe. two franchises which would never even do that. Do I just go back the way I came? That doesn't feel right. But it has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Because this door does not open. Just maybe climb up the bloody root system again. Why is it so bloody anyway? What is that music? Yep, go inside. You get roasted. Ah! Didn't do anything. Why is this so much stronger? Oh, now there's fire in the way. Wait. Here? No? Excuse me. Fuck you. Am I just doing a battle arena? What's happening here? Oh god. Cool. Great. Love it. Why did I come here? Ah! Shit! I can't see, the vines are in the way! I'm gonna leave that thing there. Oh, there's so many. Where am I even going? Hang on, where am I going?
A ghostly voice.
Shh. Release the steamboat from the bayou and return to the river. We know, is that the... I almost said cockpit. It's not a cockpit. The control area. Okay, cool, great. can't do anything with it. Release the steamboat from the bay and return to the river. What does that mean? Excuse me. How am I meant to do that? The rear, maybe? Go back to the back of the boat? It's a good thing these enemies suck. Oh, thank you. This was just like a regular room, was it not? Yeah, a little storage room. It's the axe room. What the hell am I meant to do? Keep going down. This is where the hole is.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Oh god, the game's lagging. I don't think the game likes that I've been running around so much. Okay, well that did not help at all. Okay, this is dead end. What the fuck am I meant to do? Cannot be contained by the frame words. Yeah. Release the steamboat from the bay and return to the river. But how? Well, I don't understand. Also, hang on, let me snooze this real quick. Am I just meant to kill everything and then I can do the thing? Is that what this is? But I guess I can do that. I don't feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Are you fucking serious? They're also not attacking. Huh. Huh. That one's shimming around, the others aren't. Ow! Ah! Why'd they suddenly activate?
I'm out of bullets.
Where'd you go? I see you in there. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Whoa! This is song's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, wait. Scusi. Hi, ma'am. Are you hangry? Ugh. So, I'm not gonna blame it with the song itself. It's just blaring in my ears nonstop. It could be my favorite song in the world now. It's still being driven nuts. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, just go.
Jeremy?
Are you ready to tell him?
Jeremy?
What's happening?
I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body.
Uncle!
Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No.
What does that mean to you? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
Jeremy!
You're not making any sense. Come back. Find your focus.
Uncle?
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. I escaped my doom. Destiny.
Nice.
Find your focus.
Jeremy!
Oh, everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey, listen to me. We're gonna drown.
Calm down, Miss Hartwood. You're not in any danger.
But Jeremy, he was here, wasn't he?
Miss Hartwood, I am beginning to suspect your family curse is catching up with you. Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
No. No, I was just confused. I thought I
Swear to God, man.
moment.
Talk to a doctor about this hand across your face.
You be.
Miss, I want you to know I'm here to help. If you need me.
Mm-hmm. I don't like him. Let's see. Snooze there real quick. Okay. We are at 11:15, so now that the game is saved, I'm gonna do a little save here too. But let's go ahead and head out, and we will do more of this on Sunday. And oh, I guess it's kind of relevant because most people have filtered out at this point anyway. But next week, family are visiting, so schedule will be significantly changed, and or less streams next week, depending on how I can finagle stuff. So I'll figure it out, and I'll probably bring it up again on Sunday when we actually have more people here. So, but otherwise, I'm gonna go to bed. So much family visiting. This is only the second time they visited since I moved here. It's been a year. And a year next month, actually. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. All right. I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Anyways, good night, goodbye. Always appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.